3 of the competition this time for the FIBA 3x3. I'm sure you're watching this on your phone. Big screen chat, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. New Zealand team in white taking on Saudi Arabia, the team in green. We don't know on the screen right now is their winless. Step back to New Zealand just can't stop going. Saudi Arabia having faced the number of fouls. I'm more of the introvert of the team, doesn't say much, but to get to know her, she will be your best friend. Very polite girl, very respectful. From up high is Roa. In a big 3 days. Champions of day 1, champions of day 2. That's the contest. Clears. Stolen. From underneath. Yes. What a basket scored right there by Timsy. Saudi Arabia posting up. Tries to work inside. Footwork. Gotta watch. Ooh, ran out of time right there. But New Zealand quick to rebound. Here they come. Fake pass. Good cut down the middle. Left hand finish with the layup. Fantastic stuff right there. Timsy. Matty Timms. They are 2 points away from getting this done. Will New Zealand go for the 2, or will they go for back-to-back single points? 2:43 on the clock. Plenty of time. Saudi Arabia, got to give a big shout out to Saudi Arabia. They have fought gallantly, but they have just taken on a very talented and very tall team. The tall towers of New Zealand, the sharp shooting of Kate Herman, and the hustle of their Tauranga player, Annika Highland. And obviously the support of Kat Jones and Maya Jones. Kat Jones, the coach, Maya Jones, the prolific 2-point shooter and defender. I call her Jonesy. And she likes that name. So I'm going to stick with it. Herman. Out. Timsy, runner, yes. Off the glass and in. Here we come, Saudi Arabia. They're just trying to fill up the scoreboard. Short, turn, and gets the bounce and burn. Good shot right there for Debali. What a fine art of shooting that was. New Zealand, looks like New Zealand will wrap this up from the free throw line. And who has the honors for this one? How fitting it is. Someone need a doctor? Call Dr. Steve-O. In and out and in. New Zealand take this one comfortably over Saudi Arabia, over a very hard-working Saudi Arabia. Final score right here. New Zealand 21, Saudi Arabia 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Qatar Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, right now is the men's category between Qatar and Team Singapore. Introducing first, Team Qatar, number 11, Ghassan Hajar. Number 12, Sultan Ashraf Awisa. Number 14, Mohammed Hashim Abashir. And number 19, Mustafa Anda. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Qatar. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Singapore. Number 11, Mohammed Ismail. Number 9, Lord Alpha. Number 19, U23. And number 10, Tay Winton. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Singapore. Introducing the referee.
And our two referees today are Chen Chao Hung and Mr. Hamish Dale. So our next game, everyone, is the first game of the men's category for the Day 3 FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League, live from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim. And these two teams are quite evenly matched. Qatar, the champions of Day 2, taking on Singapore, the finalists of Day 1. So this should be interesting. And Singapore, they've got a new player in their team, number 11, Mohammed Ismail, the man with the ball right now, handoff. Mohammed Ismail is a firefighter, so can he light it up from everywhere around the court? Ismail tried to do a reverse but couldn't get there. Maybe a shot clock violation. Abu Isa, handoff. Bounce, drive, too strong. That is their signature move right there. Qatar can do that all day long. They can penetrate, they can drive, and they can get to the cup. Well done, Mohammed Hashim. And look out for Mr. Mustafa Andau. And Mohammed Hashim, the two M's. And look out for Ghassan Hajar, the prolific shooting point guard. There he is on the skip pass. Mr. Mustafa inside. Couldn't sneak it in. Duan over the top pass. And this is a basket for Singapore. Great pass by Duan and Wenjie, the two boys who are still in the process of finishing their national service in Singapore. And now Hajar will have the ball. And Hajar, look at him, he moves so well. Ghassan Hajar. Raja, boom! Throw down, slam it down. Right there by the one and only Mohammed Hashim. Out, fires. Foul right there.
White foul.
So foul committed by Qatar. Exciting. That's what Qatar brings to the game. And they've got a new player, Sultan Abu Isa, 2 years ago, he played in the under-18 FIBA 3x3 competition at Maba Stadium, just up the road, and I called him the Sultan of SWAT because he's the ultimate defender. There he is, the Sultan of SWAT in motion. Sultan, is he the king of the lane? Out. Hajar. 3-second violation. He's a really good guy, Sultan Abu Isa. Speaks really well. Very polite guy. Call him the gentle giant. Duan Yang. Duan looking, trying to aim, trying to drive. Reverse! Duan Yang! The reverse layup is good. Here comes Mr. Mustafa. Couldn't put it away. Duan Yang fires. Sultan gets a piece of it, but the king's word or the king's touch is a touch. So that means he sends Duan Yang to see if he's got the Midas touch from the charity stripe, the free throw line. Duan Yang, when he brings his range, he can hit it from anywhere. So far, from the free throw line, he's good. 2 out of 2. Hajar hits them with a layup. Good move right there by Ghassan Hajar. Duan Yang says, anything you can do, I can do as well. He can fly. These guys got wings. They're not jet lagged, not at all. So a change right here. Muhammad Hashim comes on. The Sultan takes a rest. Ismail. Duan Yang. Bounce pass. Kick out. Wide open for the 2. Bang! Nothing but net for Captain Cikgu Aufa bin Putra. He's a phys ed teacher, and I've given him the nickname Cikgu, which means teacher in Malay. He's Singaporean Malay. So Cikgu, C-I-K-G-U, the physical education teacher. Singapore playing D, turnaround jumper is good by Muhammad Endau. Alpha. Duan Yang fires. Oh, unlucky, rims out. Hajar. Couldn't get that to go down. It is a tight, combative game out there. Just under 3 minutes played. And it is Singapore who lead by a triple. The Serbian coach at the background right there looks like a supermodel. He's the guy behind the scenes coaching this team, and he's done a very good job. I've seen a lot of Singapore 3x3 basketball, and it has improved big time. Inside, and works his way in and scores right there. Muhammad Hashim out. Sends it for the 2. Unlucky not to get that shot. Hashim posting up. Muhammad Hashim works his way in, spin, gets his own miss, rise up, and gets the basket. In the lane, double dribble. And it's a TV timeout call.
Time back in, here we go.
Well, behind the back, Crafty up. Oh yes, that's an Instagram moment right there for Mustafa Endau. Mr. Mustafa ties it up right here at Bajaya Times Square, 7 apiece. Chegu saying, let's get the communication going. Let's ask the questions. Let's find the answers. Drive. That's it. Good communication leads to good execution by Duan Yang in the lane. And the basket counts. And he goes to the line. Hoop in the harm by Muhammad Hashim. Muhammad Hashim, him and Mr. Mustafa are the real leaders on the court. And Sultan on the court right now. Chegu fires! Sultan with the rebound. That guy can rebound all day long. Reverse! Yes! That's what he can do once he switches on the afterburners. He's got petrol in his shoes. Ghassan Hajar. Hajar. Muhammad Hashim, foot on the line.
No basket.
So the basket will not count. Qatar up by a deuce. The firefighter, he's going to play defense. Muhammad Ismail. Mustafa! Mr. Mustafa. The driving layup, scoop to the hoop, and Singapore now looking a little bit battered and bruised. Sultan. I tell you, Qatar, with Sultan in their team, have got a good chance to repeat from their victory yesterday. Here is Singapore's silent assassin, Tay Wenjie. He's very quiet, but when he steps up and hits shots, he hits shots. This man can hit a shot, not quite, gets his own miss. That's how quick he is. Like I said, he's got petroleum in his shoes. He's quicker than the flash. Mr. Mustafa from the elbow. Bit short. Sultan couldn't put it away. Hajar having words with the referee. Hajar goes to the bench. And back on court is the very long Muhammad Hashim. Tall athlete. Alpha. Duan. Duan needs to kick. He's in trouble. Duan. Good rebound. Sultan. Sultan over the top pass. Goes inside, up, and in. They're so good at that. They're too strong. Now, that's why they're up by 3. Wide open on the drive. Yes! Off the glass and in. Class off the glass by the one and only Wenjie. Wenjie trying to play D. But still only a 2-point game, everyone. It is anybody's game right now. And Qatar have to be careful. They've got 5 fouls. Remember, 7 fouls onwards, it's 2 shots for the other team. 10 fouls onwards, it's 2 shots in the ball back. Works his way inside. I've been saying that all day long. This time it's on the right side. Muhammad Hashim. And right now, Qatar have the big lead. Stolen by Mr. Mustafa. Fires! Alpha with the rebound. Clears. Alpha in the lane. Alpha tries to get the rip from Mr. Mustafa. Hell ball, says the referee. Alpha to the bench. And you got Wenjie, the firefighter. Ismail. Hajar. Oh no. That was a good pass by Hajar to Muhammad Hashim. Mr. Mustafa squaring up against Wenjie. And Wenjie goes crashing to the deck. Hope he's okay. 14-10, 4 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Sultan back on court. The king is back on court. Alpha. His team needed two, big time, quickly. Ismail shoots for two, way off. Sultan will just let that go out. That was not the best shot by Muhammad Ismail. He goes to the bench. Sultan. Not the best pass by the king. Qatar were on the back foot because of some good shooting and execution by Singapore. Hajar attacks, yes! Gets it in right there, Ghassan Hajar. And right now, Qatar, Alpha tried to, off the lob pass, tried to steer it in. Push shot with the left hand, gets his own miss. Push shot with the left hand off the bank, off the glass. Good move by Hajar, he's a smart player. Duan Yang. Oh, good cut. And a nice feed by Duan Yang. Good find and feed. Look at this. Look at these nasty handles on the spin. Couldn't quite get it. Look, he gets his own miss. He's so quick. He's like an Energizer Bunny. Deflection. Alpha kicks. Duan Yang fires. Couldn't get that, but he gets his own miss. Duan Yang and takes it to the cup, off the glass and in. Sticks it in right there for Mohammad Hashim. 4 points away from getting it there. This is up-tempo, quick 3x3 basketball. Sultan, feed. High up and goes high up and booms it in. Here they come. Couldn't get it. Good defense from up top. Straight away too. Bang! Cegu Alpha and Singapore on a little bit of a run right here. Corner two. The king couldn't hit it. Alpha kick. Duan Yang saying stop, let's catch a breath. Screen by Alpha. Alpha pops out. Alpha kicks. Duan Yang fires. Not quite. 18-15 with 2 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Congratulations both teams for playing up tempo 3x3 basketball. Speaking of tempo, what goes up must come down. So the both teams taking a timeout breather right now.
Let's go. They need your support. Come on now. There's three here. There we go.
So both teams having a discussion. It's a very tight game, everyone. Don't forget, once you get to 21 or 22, you win the game, despite how much time is on the clock. So,
3 point, Singapore lead 3 point.
Came off Singapore.
3 point to shut this down.
Qatar. Mr. Mustafa almost stolen by Alpha, gets it back. Oh, Alpha says rejection. Alpha looks up to the skies and says, Alhamdulillah. Alpha, he needs to hit it too, but he'll go for the pass. Duan Yang, screened by Ismail. Ismail rolling to the rim, shoots for two. That needed to go down for Singapore. Mr. Mustafa. Good defense by the firefighter, double team defense. Hell ball, good defense by Singapore.
Here comes Singapore now.
On court right now for Singapore, Tay Wen Jie. Tuan Yang, screened by Ismail. Tuan Yang trying to look for the opening. He should kick, but he drives and it rolls around the rim and in. Tuan Yang. 2-point ball game. Singapore saying go man to man. Don't let them get an inch. Timeout called. Shoot, baby, shoot. That's what the music is saying. So which team will follow the lyrics of the music? Screen by Tuan Yang. Alpha! Oh, gets it back. Tuan Yang working on Haja. Fires! Tuan Yang gets it back. Alpha from the corner. 2-point shot. Not quite. That's to tie it up. And it's a foul committed by Singapore, 18-16.
58 seconds.
Foul on the floor. Hajar. Hashim, Muhammad Hashim. 2 shots. And that sends Qatar to the line because of that foul. And because it's the 7th foul committed by Singapore, it is 2 shots. Qatar have been quite inconsistent from the free throw line, so let's see how consistent Mr. Muhammad Hashim can be. Puts it away.
That's good. Second one. One more.
Two out of 2. Looks like he made sure I ate my words. Keeps it alive, but no. For the win, fires! Tap. Singapore need to hit a 2 now. Out. Rise and shoot. Can't get it. Hajar. 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 Kicks. Mr. Mustafa. Muhammad Hashim for the win. Nothing but net from the outside. Singapore surviving. Singapore need to shoot now. Bounce pass. And in. Running out of time. Stolen. Singapore. Drive to the cup. 2018. They need a steal right here. 2 shots for Qatar because of that foul, and this to win the game right here from Qatar. The man who hit 2 out of 2 free throws earlier. One of the best players of this tournament, Muhammad Hashim. Can he hit it? Alhamdulillah, he hits it and wins the game for Qatar. And what a game these 2 teams have given us. Final score right here, Qatar 21, Singapore 18.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Jaya Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the women's category in Team Singapore and Team Qatar introducing first Team Singapore. Number 27, Jermaine Lim. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Singapore! And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Qatar. Number 1, Lamis Gamal Hanafi. Number 4, Sarah Zaid Ahmadi. Number 9, Dana Al Said. And number 7, Mona Al Said. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Qatar!
So Qatar and Singapore team captains Mona Al Said. And the team captain for Singapore today is Tan Kang Yi. Singapore, a really, really good team. A bit unlucky not to make the women's final yesterday. They lost to Malaysia by 1 point. They were in control of that game up until the last couple of minutes, and Malaysia hit some big shots to nudge ahead to meet New Zealand in the final, but Malaysia were absolutely taken to school by the New Zealand women's team in the final. Singapore, the girls in white. This Singapore team bodes well for the future. I mean, I've seen a lot of Singapore players come over the years and play the 3x3 game, play the 5-on-5 game. They are quite novice, but this Singapore team really know what they're doing. You know, even though they're a development team, they move the ball well, they shoot well, they pass well. I hope they get better and better, you know. You won't catch a Malaysian saying that every day, but I'm being objective. Singapore are Malaysia's rival in sports.
Qatar. Team Qatar, drive.
The drive.
Traveling goal.
Travel violation, says the referee.
Here we go now.
And Kendra Sim, a very bright, young, talented player, only 22 years of age. Jermaine Lim, a good shooter. Lim. She's really quite the crafty enforcer of this team. Very quick, got good range about her. I hope she keeps playing basketball forever, to be honest, as all of these girls and gentlemen, as long as they can. You're only young one, so you might as well play basketball. 3x3 basketball. Puts it away right there. What did I say about her shooting? Jermaine Lim. She's graduated from university. The team captain there, Mona Al Said, who competed in the FISU World University 3x3 Games, where Qatar was the host last year. A beautiful stadium in Qatar. Lydia, rise and shoot, in and out. Players, Qatar looking for their first win of this tournament. They're trying their level best. Lydia, good feed. Kendra Sim, yes! Puts it away. Kendra Sim working on Mona. Sorry, squaring up against Mona, shall I say. Mona, good defense by Kendra. So the Al Said sisters are very much part of this team. Mona is the captain, Dana is the sister, and the big sister is the coach of this team and also a referee. Lydia, up top, drive, shoots, and she's fouled right there. That was an absolute slap to the wrist on Kendra Sim's hand. Kendra Sim at the charity stripe. At the free throw line.
Here we go.
Gets low Couldn't get it, but she gets her own miss. And recovers right there off the bank shot. So makes a point, proves a point. Tries to keep it in, but Kendra, Jermaine feeds it up. Couldn't put that away. Kang Yi. Sarah needs to penetrate. Stolen right there by Kang Yi. Jermaine cuts, but stolen right there by Dana Al Saeed. No basket. There was a violation there. So 3-0, Singapore still in front. Qatar fighting and battling.
Here we go.
Posting up, out, Jermaine, bounce pass to, and there's a kickball right there. Kang Yi posting up, on the turn. Good move there by Kang Yi as she draws the foul, and she'll go to the free throw line for one shot. Sorry about the scoreboard, everyone. Qatar has not committed 41 fouls. If they committed 41 fouls, I think they'll be out of the tournament. Sarah clears. And that is foul right there, an offensive foul. Jermaine Lim. Lydia Ang posting up, sizing up. Oh, tried to do a no-look pass to a cutting Kendra Sim. But Kendra Sim just a little bit late.
Right now, Qatar.
Sarah. Screen. Need to get a bit better separation. These Qatar girls are their basketball IQ is quite high. They know what they want to do. It's just about the experience of execution. So that bodes well for the future of the growth of these girls. Kendra, skip pass to Jermaine. Jermaine advancing. Jermaine tried to finish with the running layup, but was short. It's been a game of stop-starts. But both sets of girls are getting the communication of Sarah trying to press. Travel violation. Just need to create space and take a good open look. Create an open look and take a shot. I feel like the Qatar girls rush their shots. Mona almost got there. Good defense, Singapore. Lydia Ang clears. Kang Yi to Lydia. Lydia fires! Couldn't get that to go down. Mona with the rebound. Good rebound and grab by Mona. Ooh, that was a very, very harsh foul. They just climb. You can't use your shoulder, the referee said. And because of that, Qatar have committed 5 team fouls. And that foul committed by Sarah. Kendra couldn't put that away. Mona to her sister. Dana, Mona in the lane. On the turn, couldn't get the finish. Good, like I said, good strategy. TV timeout. 4-0, a super low scoring game right here at Berjaya Times Square. Drive, kick, Lydia off the fake, Lydia trying to do a cross, the runner, oh, the running bank shot by Lydia Ang, the accountant. That's on point. Transaction was good right there, a good deposit. Now Mona looking a little bit frustrated. Her sister sets the screen. Sister Saeed with Al Saeed with the ball. Lydia saying, "Come and get me, Lydia!" And she picks up, she draws the foul. As Mona just had a lot of hand contact there. So Lydia Ang, the 23-year-old accounting student, she's got a bright future in front of her on the court and off the court. Couldn't put that away. And, there was an infringement there, so players coming off the line. Sharp eyes by the referee. That's better by Lydia Ang. Look at that defense, got to clear. Poked out by Kang Yi. Tan Kang Yi and Kendra Sim now back on court. Mona shoots for two. Hits the tin, the back of the tin, or back of the iron. Kendra bounces it to Kang Yi. Spin, the turn and the burn by Tan Kang Yi, the sports science management student. Mona. Mona. Alhamdulillah. She gets a basket. Mona with the rebound. Good defense by Qatar. Who's the cutter? Mona cuts, but she's tracked well by Jermaine Lim. Mona tried to do a bank shot, but just too high on the glass. 7-1. Feeds it to Kang Yi. Kang Yi puts it away. Nice feed and find by Jermaine Lim. Good assist. Off the fake travel violation by Hanafi. Out, Lydia right, elevates and shoots. Nothing but net. 2-point net for Lydia Ang. Lydia Ang, one of the best 3x3 Southeast Asian female players I've seen in my years of commentating.
Here we go.
Penetrates, good steal, wide open for the two. Couldn't put that away. Won't go down. Sarah, she's committed quite a few fouls today. She's a very physical player. Don't let her size fool you. Mona, screen by Dana. Mona, yes, Habibi! Mona Al Saeed shoots for two. Off, won't go, because it was off targets. Sarah. Lost the handle, stolen by Jermaine Lim. Nice feed, Kendra Sim. Mo Man Tai, which means no problem in Cantonese. A very common dialect of the Chinese language in Singapore. Singaporeans are very, very talented with languages. A lot of them can speak Cantonese, Mandarin, English, of course, and Bahasa Malaysia, or the Bahasa Melayu. Mona tried to scoop it up and in, but she commits the foul. And she says to Kang Yi, so sorry.
Be careful, ladies. Be careful, please.
So Tan Kang Yi, a big, strong athlete. Doesn't have lightning speed on her, but got the size. And she's got good basketball IQ. She's effective. Puts it away, 2 out of 2. What an effective player. Mona, she loves that move as she on the left side. Chasing and shot clock violation. So Singapore now in complete control. They are 8 points away from getting it done. Timeout call. Had a bit of a rest on the timeout. Jermaine Lim with the right hand layup. Shot is good. And she picks up the foul as well. Finish in the foul goes to never moaning and groaning about anything. They love the food, they love the hotel. Alhamdulillah. Shukr pada Allah, they say. Qatar team told me that they're happy to be here. Those are the words that they said. And a very common phrase in Malaysia, Shukr Alhamdulillah. Mona on the right hand this time, and she gets it to go. Mona from up top. Oh, in and out, unlucky. Singapore, and just puts it in right there off the glass. Lydia Ang. There's a cylinder foul right there.
Here comes Qatar.
Shoots for two.
In the ring, Jermaine.
Look at that to go. Kangi splits that Qatar defense.
The finish is right now.
Dana, can she get a basket? Rebound. Didn't go down there. Kangi. And they are 1 point away from getting it done. And Lydia pokes it out as she was trying to attempt to get the steal. So can Qatar get some points? More points. They've only got 3. Oh, that signature move, that adjustment from the left hand to the right hand for the lay-in right there for Mona. But Singapore drives to the cup. Mona. Oh, bang! Alhamdulillah, Allahu Akbar. Mona Al Said hits the big 2. Kangi, stolen. Qatar, well done Qatar, good hustle, they clear. Qatar open for the 2. Kendra drives Singapore to further this game. Not cleared, gotta clear it. Swing, Kendra drives Singapore to victory. And the final word with Kendra Sim. Final score right here, Singapore 21, Qatar 6.
And then next is New Zealand against Saudi Arabia for the men's category. All right, test 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back to the Jaya Touchback, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024. And it's the men's category between New Zealand against Saudi Arabia. Introducing first, New Zealand. Number 8, Joshua Moore. Number 0, Aiden Tom. Number 11, Campbell and gentlemen, Team New Zealand. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing your opponent, Team Saudi Arabia. Number 21, Sultan Al-Sumaili. Number 7, Hazim Al-Jahad. Number 24, Manaf Al-Salim. And number 20, Abdul Rahman bin Mahfouz.
Sorry, Campbell Scott on the bench. Zach McKenzie taking a break. Backdoor cut. Here he comes. Books it in. 2-1. Saudi still in the lead. Posting up. Out. Kick. Fires. Short. So Saudi Arabia are going to try to run at the Kiwis. They know New Zealand are not as fast as some other teams. So they're going to try to utilize that. Scott, he's quick though. Book, dancing, driving, controlling, spinning, fade away. Book with the rebound. Scotty, beat me up. Book with the rebound. They're playing up tempo. Drives. Doobie. Good defense, Saudi Arabia. Now Saudi Arabia fall on the floor. So both teams got to be careful. Those fouls are going quick on the scoreboard, 2 apiece. It's not a stat that you want to win. Saudi. Good cut, but lost the handle. Dives on the loose ball. Clears. Cross. Runner. Not quite. Doobie. That's his nickname, Doobie. Scotty in the lane. Scotty! Yes, sir! High off the glass and in. Campbell Scott. Potential 2-point play coming up right here. The big Scott puts it away. Converts the 2-point play. Tried to go for the spin in the lane. They're trying to go for the open look. Bang! Allahu Akbar. Habibi. Good shot right there by Saudi Arabia. Good steal. Out. They want the cut off the fake. Jabbing, driving, scooping, and in. Saudi Arabia, Hazim Johar having a great game offensively and defensively. Look at this Saudi Arabia team. They are running and pressing. They are not afraid of this New Zealand team. Scotty shoots for 2. Bang! Campbell Scott ties it up right here. Off the fake, step back. Bang! Habibi Abdul Rahman for the 2. And Tongi makes this a 1-point ball game. Aiden Tongi. So Saudi Arabia are giving us some beautiful Habibi, lovely moments. That's what Habibi means in Arabic. They told me to say that if they hit a shot. The Qatar team and the Saudi Arabian team, they speak the same language, Arabic. Out. Spin. Oh, good defense right there by Book. As he blocks it, Scotty takes up high and goes for the shot. The 2 is good. Rips the cords. Campbell Scott. Saudi Arabia short from the runner. Saudi Arabia now trail by 1 point. Book. Got to defend him. Book gets the rebound from the outside. Scotty for another 2-point attempt. He's on fire right now. Campbell Scott is cooking it from the outside. Campbell Scott, the man of the moment. He is prolific from downtown. 3x3 downtown. Timeout call. Saudi Arabia 7, New Zealand 10.
6 minutes, 20 seconds right now. New Zealand up by 3. Plenty of time on the game.
The king, Saad Sultan. There's another Sultan. There's one Sultan in Qatar, one Sultan in the Saudi Arabia team. Saad Sultan. This is Abdul Rahman. Dribbling between the legs. The Sultan. The king couldn't hit the shot. I'm going to give him we've got 2 kings here. The king of Qatar, the king of Saudi Arabia. King of 3x3 basketball, that is. So now coming on court is Manaf Asalim, the 21-year-old. Tongi, hard to stop. Like I said, he's a triple T, the truck, the train, the tank. Saudi, the runner, yes, and one. The hoop and the harm right there by Manaf Asalim. Saudi Arabia still in this game. Very much so, with plenty of time left on the clock. We're not far away from the halfway point. Puts it away. Scott. Sidestep 2. Won't go down. Good rebound right there by Johar. Johar fires. Not quite. Tongi. Book. Still won't go down. Saudi Arabia clear. Looking, screen, trying to get some separation. Book defending. Book rebounding. This is anybody's game. The substitution is very, very key. Doc Doobie, the civil engineer. Book for the reverse. He's fouled right there by Rahman, Abdul Rahman. Abdul Rahman commits the foul, so Book at the line. Can he extend New Zealand's lead? New Zealand only up by a deuce. Six fouls apiece, so 1 foul away from the penalty. Book, a rare miss for Book. He's usually quite on point, but hey, he is human. And don't forget, everyone, they've been playing hammer and tong 3x3 basketball for 3 consecutive days. Not much time to rest. That's why having a squad of about 5 players is so important. Books it in right there. 12-9. Saudi Arabia Strong move, but couldn't finish right there. Book gives it to Scott, who's on fire. Scott fires! There to win those rebounds. Over the top, not the best pass. Chasing, came off. Came off, looked like it came off Book, but the referees might say otherwise. Looks like I was right. Screen set by the King. Shoots for two. Oh, nothing but net from the outside. 12-9. A lot of Saudi Arabian supporters right here. Doobie. Daniel Dobson. Screen by Tongi. Tongi rolls to the rim. Oh, couldn't finish. Travel violation. Still 6 fouls apiece. Doobie. Double D. Daniel Dobson gives it to Tongi. Tongi trying to hold it up. Tongi. Doobie. Doobie. Staying strong. Doobie couldn't roll it in. Tongi pump fake. Good defense by Saudi Arabia, but a bit too much contact. So that's the 7th foul committed by Saudi Arabia, so the Kiwis will get 2 shots. Tongi, Aiden Tongi, call him Mr. T. If you all remember that movie, Rocky 3 and the A-Team, very popular TV series. The guy's name was Mr. T, the toughest guy in the team. And Tongi fits that personality, the toughest guy in this team. Probably in this whole tournament, if you ask me. I'd love to have him on my team if I was the coach. 13-9. And he can shoot really well from the free throw line. Saudi posting up, handoff, drive, looking for an opening, attacks, yes! The runner of the glass. Fantastic stuff right there by Syed Sultan, the King. Scott fires! Rebound by Saudi Arabia. They're playing with speed, screen. Ooh, foul right there, pushing foul. 2 shots for Saudi Arabia, because that's the 7th foul by New Zealand. A TV timeout call.
Time back in, here we go.
A really, really good game here, everyone. The champions of day 1 being tested by a team that is hungry for success. Syed Sultan, can he be the king of the free throw line right now? That's a good shot. Saudi Arabia, not afraid. The King delivers. 2 out of 2. Tongi. Scott being tracked. 2 shots for New Zealand. Both teams just have to be super careful with those fouls. The contact. It's a game of discipline and pressure, 3x3 basketball. Scott. Bricks that shot. That's a rare miss for Scott. Very athletic player, Scott. 1 out of 2. Kiwis up by 2. But Saudi Arabia want to change that scoreboard. Advancing in the lane with the left-handed layup. The extended layup attempt. Scott. Book fires. Bang! What a shot right there by Mr. Joshua Book. Ooh, that looks a little bit too physical. But Doobie's got no complaints. That's how you battle.
Here we go.
Here is Saeed Sultan. Saudi Arabia just need to hit some big shots. Is this a big shot? Bang! Habibi! Abdul Rahman with a lovely 2-point shot.
Now back to a 2-point game. Here comes New Zealand.
Book. Tongi. Gotta stay with him. Tongi! Ooh. That looked very painful. That was Joshua Book. He just came flying in for the rebound. And the referee said contact committed and done by Saudi Arabian player there. Not intentionally, of course, but that's how it was seen. So Saudi Arabia with 9 fouls, 2 shots for one of the best shooters in this competition, Joshua Book. Puts it away. Book. Two out of 2 for Book, and a handy lead for New Zealand in the lane. Scoop to the hoop. Nicely done right there by Abdul Rahman. He's on fire today, cooking. Doobie fires. Bang! The Doobie 2. 1 point away from getting it done. Saudi Arabia trying to stay alive. Foot on the line. Who committed the foul? New Zealand committed the foul. That's why Joshua Book was saying, was it me? Saeed Sultan to keep Saudi Arabia in this game. Nothing but net. He has worked his socks off in this game, and he will continue to do so. Two out of 2 for Saeed Sultan. Book. New Zealand. Euro step for the win. Yes. They have reserved the win through Joshua Book. Final score right here. What a game. New Zealand 21. Saudi Arabia 17.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, making up for to Team Saudi Arabia and taking that one home, Team New Zealand, with a 4-point game. Coming up after this is the woman Indonesia. Going to play Saudi Arabia at 2:50.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the next game will be in about 15 minutes time. So stay tuned. I'll be back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we're back at the 3x3 Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. It's 2:46 right now. About to begin the next game between Indonesia and Saudi Arabia. And here comes Saudi Arabia. And that game will be time. Stay tuned. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back to Qatar, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024. The game right now is the women's category. Into Indonesia against Saudi Arabia. Introducing first, Team Indonesia. Number 28, Aini Tampu Francine. Number 12, Sabrina Ayu Sandewa. Number 3, Nina Ruth Saputri. And number 99, Angelica Jennifer Condra. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Indonesia. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Saudi Arabia. Number 33, Riman Abdul Aziz Ahmadi. Number 24, Basmah Ahmed Al-Marzuki. Number 8, Nur Aiman Bali. And number 5, Mira Mazin Al-Weiser. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Saudi Arabia.
So welcome back, everyone. We just took a 10-minute break for everybody to take a little bit of a breather, stretch the muscles, go to the toilet, get something to eat. But everybody is recharged, and we are going to continue day 3 of the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League, live from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Our 2 referees today, Alexander Guryov and Mr. Chu Yansheng. My name is Ben Ibrahim. It's a pleasure to be your commentator for this wonderful tournament. Don't forget to support the Nations League and to support FIBA 3x3. Follow us on our YouTube channel, 3x3 YouTube channel, by clicking subscribe, by clicking follow and like on Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. So the social media team do a very, very good job with the content. They are so busy all the time. Led by Mr. Esteban.
4, 3, X3, let's go!
Out. Hand off. Screen. Looking to penetrate. Indonesia doing a good job. Chandra. Here comes Francine with the pass. Chandra. Chandra, yes, the runner is good by Angelica Chandra. She's only 19 years of age. Can you believe that? In the lane. And a foul committed by Chandra. So, number 3 is Saputri from Jogja. Jaime Francine, also from Jogja. And Angelica Chandra from Jogja. And this is Saudi Arabia, number 33, Rehman Al-Ahmadi, the industrial engineering student. Cut, drive, finish right there by Francine. She's one of the best handlers of the ball in this tournament, in my opinion. Francine with the steal. Sorry, Chandra with the steal. Francine on the drive. Couldn't sneak it in, but she takes the contact. And to the line she goes. At the line right here, puts it away. From the outside, screen. That's a hard screen and bump set by Saudi Arabia's Del Bali. She's tough. Who said fine arts students are just artists and not athletes? Screen. They love setting the high screen, Saudi Arabia, I must be honest. Shoots for the 2. Couldn't get pinpoint accuracy. In the baseline. Oh, too good as she glides to the rim right there. Saputri. Saudi Arabia now down 4-1. Stays on her feet. Takes the shot. And right now, Saudi's intent is just to attack, attack, attack. But they've got to set it up first. Chandra. There's a slip right there by Saputri. Oh, bang! Nice shot right there. The 2 is good. And Indonesia can't do any wrong at the moment. They are 6-1 up. Protecting. Drive. Oh, blocked by Chandra. Rejection. Access denied, says Angelica Chandra. Tak boleh, which means no way or can't. Good pass by Chandra. Francine with the hoop and the harm. How many times has she done that in this tournament? She does it on a daily basis. And Francine. And Indonesia have a bit of a crowd in the stadium right here, and that's not a surprise because there's a massive, massive Indonesian community of Indonesian expats working in Malaysia in various roles, in various jobs, in various industries.
Saudi. Here comes Saudi right now, Saudi.
Backdoor cut. Saudi Arabia. Blocked by Aimee. She clears. Here comes Saputri. Saputri! Chandra. Oh, she secures the rebound. Good pass to Saputri. But shot clock violation. 8-1. And these two teams have been going super hard at each other with a fast and frenetic pace, which is always good to watch. Saudi ball. Both teams doing okay on the foul card. 5 fouls committed collectively.
Saudi.
Cross out. Oh, nice footwork. Rebound. Right there by Debale. Message from Roa Khalifi. She says, "Don't miss me too much, my fans. I'll be back." And she'll be back on Friday. That's number 19 for Saudi Arabia. Almost for the teams that brought a big squad here, which is about 5 players, 1 player will have to rest on a daily basis.
Here we go.
Jabbing, advancing from the elbow for the run up there, out, heavy pass. Gotta get past Chandra. It's a shot clock violation. TV timeout called.
Here we go. Here we go right now. Indonesia.
Indonesia for the runner. They love that runner, especially as they try to take off from the baseline. Saputri. So this is Sabrina Sandewang, should I say. From South Sulawesi. So good defense. Indonesia have been quite solid and consistent with their defense. Chandra! She draws the foul, so she will go to the line. And Angelica Chandra, she's got a different shooting style, from free throw shooting style compared to most. But you know what? A guy called Skylar Spencer from America, big guy, like very similar in size to Angelica, and he used to shoot with one hand as well. But it was funny, everybody laughed, but who's laughing when it goes in? (10-1). That ain't a pretty score if you're a Saudi Arabia fan. And you know, there's a few Saudi Arabia fans coming up to us panicking, saying, "When is the Saudi team playing next?" So we just gave them the schedule, and it's so great to see so many people from different nationalities, the fans especially. You know, it's not just about the players and the coaches. Up and coming to downtown Kuala Lumpur. Bujaya Times Square is located right in the heart of in the CBD of Kuala Lumpur, in a place called Bukit Bintang. Bintang means star, and a lot of major five-star hotels located in Bukit Bintang. Good shopping. All the big brands located in Bukit Bintang. So the players and the coaches and the officials from overseas are going to have some very nice shopping. For the two short, Chandra collects, kicks. Francine takes the shot, the long shot. Chandra tries to keep it in. Not very far away from the halfway point of this game. Don't forget, everyone, for those of you who are new to 3x3 basketball, 3x3 is 10 minutes, not a rolling clock. If you commit 7 fouls, the other team will take 2 shots from the free throw line. And if it's 10 shots onwards, it's 2 shots and the ball back for the other team. Chandra with a turn in the burn. Handoff. They got to penetrate. They got to stop taking big shots. Simple shots will do. And right there, the ever smiling and the ever positive Besma Marzuki gets fouled. She's a law student, very smart girl, speaks really, really well, and very friendly. Full credit to the Saudi Arabian team. Very, very well-mannered children. Well, they're not children, they're adults, but they've got very just nice people to speak to. I'm very respectful and grateful for the commentary, for the tournament, and everything. And she's grateful for that big 2-point shot right there. Aimee Francine, who just can't stop scoring. That's what you call the Jok Jatu. Saudi Arabia, screen, shoot. Not on point. Aimee They are just launching two-pointers or two-point attempts, Saudi Arabia. They're still learning the game, these girls. But with their positive attitude and their friendly nature and their competitive nature, they're not just friendly, they're competitive. They'll go very far in the 3x3 game. As with this girl right here. And the smarts of basketball. In the lane, kick, gets back, won't drop.
Here we go.
Chandra. Oh, good poke right there. Attempted steal by by Derbali. Timeout called.
Getting back to the game right now. We are Indonesia up by 60, getting 5 more points. Coming up next is the Malaysian team. One moment, please. Okay. Here we go. Bit of technical there. 3 seconds.
3 seconds. 3.9 on the shot clock. They were just being accurate with that. They're gonna feed. Oh, out. Not quite. A bit of an anticlimax right there.
And 33 seconds, 39 seconds.
Here we go.
Pass. Saudi. Here comes Saudi right now, Saudi. They need 5 more points. After this is Malaysia against Singapore.
From the baseline. Yes, banks it in. The bank is open right now during office hours.
Here they come.
Right here at Bajai Times Square. Saudi, another attempt at the 2. (17-2), 3:09 to go. Any point for Saudi Arabia is a morale booster for these very, very well-mannered ladies. Stolen right there by Debali. Debali asking for it. Debali was thinking of setting the screen for the reverse. Not enough spin on that one. Not enough English. Shoots for 2. Bang! The big shot right there by Sabrina Sandewang. The money shot. The jumper. Indonesia for the win. Not quite. Belum lagi. As they say. Baseline. Oh, nicely done. Habibi. Good shot by Debali. That goes down, but that doesn't count. Offensive foul.
Offensive foul. Both teams on the 6th foul. Be careful. Both teams on the 6th foul.
6 fouls apiece. One more foul. The team who commits the foul goes to the line. Oh, sorry. The team who commits the foul sends the other team to the line.
Let's go,
19-3. It's been a domination for here is Roa. Oh, sorry, Debali. The shouting there by Roa Khalifi. You can hear in the stands. Yes. Well done there to Delbale. Chandra. Oh, good steal. Good pressure D. Travel violation committed by Angelica Chandra. Screen. Long two. Bang! Habibi! A big, beautiful shot right there by Rahman Al Ahmadi. Engineered to perfection.
Timeout, Indonesia.
Timeout, Indonesia.
57 seconds left on the clock. We need 2 points. All right, Malaysia, after this is the home team. Malaysia will be playing Singapore for the men's category. So everybody get ready. Here we go. Saudi with possession.
Outside.
Saudi.
Dancing.
Still Saudi.
Oh, behind the back. In the lane. Habibi! Allahu Akbar! Fires for the win. Oh, so close to getting the victory. Sikit lagi. Which means in Malay a bit more. And the Indonesia language, Bahasa Indonesia and Bahasa Malaysia, very similar but not identical. But most Indonesians would understand what a Malaysian is trying to say, and Sikit lagi means so close. Steal. Jumper. Off target. Indonesia ball. 1:24 to go. Indonesia can get the win with a 2. Who will step up and take the shot? Will it be Sabrina? Will it be Aime? Well, Sabrina Sandewang with the one single shot. 4.8 on the clock. Indonesia foul Saudi Arabia to send Rahman Al Ahmadi to the line. The industrial engineering graduate. She knows her numbers and she's on point.
The first one's good.
Pounds it. Alhamdulillah, she puts it away. 2 out of 2 for Rahman. Indonesia, and gets the win by Aime Francine. A good job by both teams. They fought gallantly, especially Saudi Arabia. But Indonesia take the win. Final score right here. Indonesia 21, Saudi Arabia 9.
Thank you so much for coming. TV3, I love you. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The whole team's in the house. the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024. Ladies and right now is the men's category between Team Malaysia and Team Singapore. Introducing first, Team Malaysia. Number 23, Young Jin Young. Number 3, Young Bronson. Number 34, Young Dixie. And number 12, Young Jenka. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Team Malaysia. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Singapore. Number 19, U23. Number 10, Tay Richard. Number 11, Muhammad Ismail. And number 9, Noah Ofa. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Singapore.
And everyone, this is the showdown we've been waiting for. Hamish Dale and Cheng Chao Hung has the honor of being the two referees for this showdown, the Causeway Showdown between Malaysia and Singapore. Malaysia took the honors in the women's game yesterday by winning by 1 point to march to the final to take on New Zealand. But let's see who can get this one. Malaysia and Singapore. Run some for the two, off target. They like to shoot Malaysia. Singapore, they've got a great point guard type player in the likes of Cikgu Alpha bin Putra, the team captain. Cikgu is his nickname because he's a physical education teacher. Cikgu means teacher in the Malay language. Jin Young, the crafty player that he is. Jin Young scoops it. Miss. Jin Young, well done to Malaysia, get the rebound, shoots for two. Malaysia not shooting well at the moment. Travel violation committed by Duan Yang. So TV3 in the house, one of Malaysia's biggest broadcasters here to cover this game. Jin Young can't hit the target, pump fake, yes! That's young Jin Kang. A few Jins in this team. Pokes it out right there by Jin Young. He's more of a shooting guard in the 3x3 game. He's still a developing player. He's played for Coach Iki Lim, who's the coach of this team, on several teams. Ismail lost the handle. Malaysia profess their innocence. Here's Malaysia. They've got a bit of stock about them. Not great length. Jin Young off the cross. He's taking on Alpha. Alpha. Jin Young gets it over the Cikgu. Malaysia up by 2. Jin Young playing D. Alpha with the rebound, shoots for 2. Off target. Rush shot right there. Malaysia playing the better defense at the moment. They've got, in my opinion, they've got to be careful when to take the twos. They're very reliant on that. It's in their DNA, their basketball DNA. Chen Yang, sidestep 2, almost rebound. Basket doesn't count. Sorry, everyone, that's not correct. Singapore has not committed 7 fouls. Singapore has committed 1 foul. Malaysia has committed 1 foul. We do apologize about that scoreboard error. Posting up, strong move with a hook shot. What a move by Yap Jinsi. He saw that and measured to the vision. Ismail misses. Malaysia, did they clear? Rebound, put back. Malaysia with all the answers at the moment. Singapore yet to hit the scoreboard. Got to clear. No. Good defense by Malaysia. This is very much Iki style of basketball. Catch. Works their way inside. Pump fake. Hook. Miss. Tap. Malaysia secure. Malaysia puts it away again. And that, he's the muscle man of this team. Yap Jinsi. 5-0 Malaysia lead. But Liang Junkang, number 12, saying, calm down. Anything can happen. Alpha. No. Ismail, spin. Gotta watch the steps. Out. Ooh, technical, unsportsmanlike right there. He nudged Alpha in the face. I think he was just trying to collect the rebound, and then the elbows just went, his left elbow went flying into Alpha's face. I hope Alpha's okay. He's a really good guy. Very vocal in his team. Let's look at this. Gets the rebound. No, I can't see it here. Couldn't see it there. So it's going to be 2 shots for Alpha bin Putra. Team captain, the Cikgu, the leader, the free throw shooter. Singapore on the scoreboard. Alpha trying to catch a breath. Misses that. Malaysia, Alpha tips it out. Sets and shoots. Chen Yang skies for the rebound. Chen Yang can see an opening, catch. Hook shot. You can't beat Mr. Muscles. Yap Jinsi. He's so brawn and so bulky that it's hard to guard him in the post. Singapore ball, they're down by 5, but 5 is a low score in 3x3 basketball. Screen by Ismail. Duan Yang flies to the cup. Nicely done. Layup is good. This is a mismatch right here. Strong move. He will do that all day long. Yap Jinsi. And makes Chen Yang fly and gets the basket. Chen Yang, left hand. Oh yeah, the left-handed layup. He loves that. Strong move, 8-3 Malaysia. Skip pass, off the fake, on the drive. Kicks it out, fake, sidestep take. Rebound Malaysia. But that was a shot clock violation. TV, timeout. As this Causeway rivalry is spicy, hot and spicy, right here in Berjaya Times Square, downtown Kuala Lumpur.
It is 8-3 right now, the Malaysian boys. Here we go now. Five, here we go.
Posting up. Chen Yang off the fake. Chen Yang kick ball.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go now.
12 seconds on the clock.
Malaysia.
Bounce pass. Takes it. It's an offensive foul. As he did the drop step, his shoulder just charged into the Singapore player, so that's why the referee called it. Not intentional, but motion is motion. Alpha. Another foul. Malaysia gotta be careful. That's their 5th foul. Too many fouls at the moment by the Malaysians. They're physical. Alpha, guarded by Chen Yang. Chen Yang out. Duan Yang. Ooh, in and out. Malaysia secure the rebound through Chen Yang. Chen Yang. A lot of calls in this game because it's a very, very physical game. It's Malaysia ball. So referee Hamish saying, move faster, young man. Strong move, yes! Leans in and scores. Liang Junkang. Alpha stepping back, getting back. Alpha trying to blow by with the pass. Ismail for the 2. Alpha with the rebound. Alpha feeds it and puts it away over Jinyang. 9-4. He will go again, mismatch, dive, leans in, dives in. He'll do that all day long. Said, come and guard me, says Yup Jinsi. Alpha steps back. What a block by Jinyang. Access denied, says Chang Chun Yang.
5 minutes, 4 seconds, 5 minutes, 4 seconds. Malaysia, possession.
10-4. Runsam. Couldn't give Malaysia some point. Alpha, miss. Sorry, Ismail, miss. Fires! Short. Keeps it alive. Here's Singapore. Kick. Ismail. Kick. For the 2. Couldn't land. That was an air ball. Screened by Runsam. Runsam, will he take the 2? From the elbow. Runsam knocks it in. Yup, Runsam. Malaysia lead by 7. They played a very physical game. That's why they've got more fouls than Singapore. But it's early days yet. 3x3 basketball is a funny, odd game. Oh, the steal by Chen Yang on the spin. Oh, rejection right there by Duan Yang.
Back to possession now. That's out. 7-second shot clock. 7-second shot clock.
Good two-way basketball being played by both teams. Runsam. Chen Yang fires.
Back to India.
Runsam with the, Chen Yang with a steal. Second steal of the game. Here we go, powerful. No basket, foul. Malaysia have to be super careful with the way they're using their bodies in the post.
Here we go.
Gotta check it. Just checking with the commissioner's table on the call.
Moment, please. Here we go.
The check is good. So that's a foul committed by Singapore. So Singapore went from 3 to 4 fouls. Chen Yang. Screen by Malaysia. Chen Yang takes it to the cup. Rebound. Malaysia get it. Fade away. Miss. Collects. Spin. Turn. Flies. And one. He gets the hoop and the harm and the smile. Malaysia 12. Timeout.
And right now, we're seeing timeout. Malaysia up by 8 points. Both teams on their 5th foul right now. Here we go. One shot from the line.
Pounds it.
Back to Singapore.
Rebound. Out.
Alpha.
Alpha drives and lays it in. Good move. Cegu Alpha. And the steal as well. Feed. Duan Yang. Duan Yang in the lane. Sticks it in. Back-to-back baskets for Singapore to halve this Malaysia lead. So Malaysia cannot get complacent with 3:23 to go. Look at that. Blows by Duan Yang. Jun Yang, will he fly to the cup with his left-handed extended layup? He loves doing that move. Posting up. Strong move and spins and puts Duan Yang on his ankles and his back. Can't catch it. Malaysia up by 7 as we get down to the business end of this game. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Alpha, they need his shooting magic. One of the best players in this tournament I've seen. He's really, really good. Jun Yang. Posting up. Pump fake. Too strong. He is bullying Muhammad Ismail right now. Yap Jin Si. Singapore. Wide open for the 2. Alpha. Good rebound by Ismail. Alpha shoots. Bang! Cegu Alpha for the 2. Jun Yang flies. Left hand extension for the lay. Tries to blow by. Ooh, that was a heavy knock right there. If you were Jun Yang, you'd be in pain, but he's breathing heavily. If you were Singapore's Tay Wen Jie, you'd be a bit winded as well. So he can make this a 6-point ball game. A 3-possession game. If he makes this. It's a 3-possession game. Well done. Tay Wen Jie. Pump fake. And 1. No, it's not a basket. Travel. Good call by the ref. And Yap Jin Si says that's on him. Yap Jin Si goes to the bench, big man to big man. So this will be Liang Jun Kang, the 2 bigs. Singapore on the cross. Step back for the 2-point sauce. Bang! Duan Yang makes this a 4-point game. Jun Yang flies. Too easy. Sap Soi. Out. Ismail. Duan Yang. Can he shoot another one? From Singapore. Ooh, so close. Jun Yang looking for a cutter. Over the top pass. 16-11, 1:47 to go. Malaysia 1 foul away from the free throw penalty. Timeout call.
47 seconds left with a 5-point lead by Malaysia. They need 5 to take this game.
Here's Alpha. Big 2-point shot would change the game. Duan Yang. Travel violation committed by Singapore. Malaysia not complaining. 1:42 on the clock. Malaysia 5 points away from getting it done.
Here we go now.
The big man on court right now. And Gets his own miss. Up and in. Playing a bit of bully ball. Yup, Jinsi. 17-11. Skip pass. Duan Yang from up top. Straight away, two. Didn't go down. What a rebound right there by Jinsi. Deflection. Singapore. Hold on to it. And it came off Malaysia. So Malaysia will look for a two. Time is on their side. Chen Yang, come and get me. Fires! Bang! Chang Chen Yang! Getting this done. Singapore. Foul by Malaysia. And they will get two shots because it's 7 fouls. Duan Yang has shot the ball really well today. Through the net. Couldn't send the Wilson through the tin. But they get the rebound and the drive. Oh, dancing around. Malaysia, they want a two. Oh, they'll settle for a one. Pump fake. Yes. Yup, Jinsi. Poked out by Jin Young. Singapore ball. This game was not the close game that we all wanted. Malaysia really used their physicality to their advantage. Singapore more reliant on sharp shooting. Shoots for two. Alpha kicks. Here's Duan Yang for the easy basket. Malaysia stolen. Shoots for two. Out. Steps back as he backs up. Nope. Singapore out. Alpha fires. In it goes. But Malaysia. And that's the end of the game. Is there time on the clock? Nope. That's the game. Malaysia win 20-15 over Singapore.
Malaysia is going to play Qatar. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back to Jaya Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, for the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024. And right now, gentlemen, it is the Women's Malaysia and Team Qatar introducing first Team Malaysia. Number 11, Wong Chia Yi. Number 7, Emily Tan. Number 17, Elaine Tong Hui Lin. And number 12, Dr. Adila Shahira. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Malaysia. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing your opponent, Team Qatar. Number 1, Lamis Gamal Hanafi. Number 4, Sarah Zaid Al-Mahdi. Number 9, Dina Al-Said. And number 7, Mona Al-Said. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Qatar. Introducing the referee, Alexander Rudolph.
And Mr. Hamish De Earl and Alexander Ruloff back with the whistle responsibilities. So Malaysia, the host nation, taking on Qatar.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's begin this game right here, right now. Yes, here we go. Qatar going to start the game with this one.
The squeaky bumps are the rub of the court. Can you hear that noise?
Here we go. Ready.
The greatest noise in life, the sound of a basketball court. Out. Hand off. Shoots, trying to get the bank shot, but gets their own rebound. There's Dana, puts it up with the left hand, and in!
That's good.
Habibi. That's Dana Al-Said.
Here we go.
Qatar looking for their first win. Mona, the sister.
Qatar.
Mona. Oh, puts it in. Great start here by Qatar. Malaysia need to bring the A game every game if they want to play in the final again. You got to do it consistently. So Qatar with a game plan to stifle the host. At the moment, it's working. 2-0. Slow start to Malaysia. There's
Here we go.
Shahira.
Fast.
Good pressure. We have the lead, says Mona. Sarah trying to cut. Dana. Ooh, a foul committed by Shahira. And Dana Al-Said gets the hoop in the arm. What a flying start by Qatar. The sister is shouting. She's the coach. Couldn't put it away. Has Malaysia woken up? Foul on the 2-point line.
From Qatar.
Qatar commits the foul, but it was not in the act of shooting, so all good.
Malaysia.
Shahira up.
Foul ran. One from the line.
And Qatar commits that foul. And this is one of their leaders in this team for Malaysia. Adila Shahira puts it away. Malaysia on the scoreboard.
They lost the ball.
So Mona Al-Said, the coach of the Qatar team, saying space the floor. The coach of the Qatar team is also a referee.
Here we go, Qatar.
Mona, what a block right there by Malaysia's Wong Chai, who's been one of the most consistent performers in this tournament. (3-1). Dana shoots for the jumper. Shahira with the rebound. Not the best rebound in the world. And there's your ball. Been a very stop-start game. That's Iki Lip's voice, the coach of the women's team and the men's team. In the lane, up with the left hand. Good defense, Qatar. Qatar on the spin, Dana on the spin. Dana shoots, miss. Chai tried to get the rebound. Qatar keep it alive. Shoots for two. Good block right there by Chai. She clears. Good. Drives the lane. Good block right there. Rejection, says Dana Al Said. Everybody's rejecting each other. What a block there by Chai.
Here we go. Qatar's going to take possession now. Sarah pass. We go. Drive. Oh, good. Spin play. The basket. Here comes Malaysia right now. Adila. Foul red. Malaysia once again. Here you go. On Tari. That's it. Elaine. Got it. Here comes Qatar now once again. Qatar, Dana. Here we go, here we go.
他们没有投射能力，也往后退。
Here we go now. Oh, last two. Qatar's up by 3 now. 7:53 seconds. Plenty of time. Elaine. Here comes Elaine right now. Adila. Still Adila. Emily 10. Back to Adila. No. Still go. Here we go. A 3-point game. Here you come. Check, one shot, Dana. Mona got it. Emily. Adila got that one. Here we go. Adila. Pass. Emily. Got it. Keep going. You go. Qatar. We got Qatar now. Still Qatar, no miss. Qatar. Back to Malaysia now. Adila. Elaine. Lamis. Now. Lamis try. No one's home. She need help. Traveling. TV timeout.
不准拿1分啊！
Here we go. Chai now, Adila drives. Here they come. Let's check. Adila. Here we go, Chai. One shot now. Emily, good pass. Got it. A 3-point game at the moment. 10 to 6 now, 4-point game.
阿迪拉拿球转身就过来了，阿迪拉拿球转身过。
Akira. Oops. Akira. In here now. Steal. Elaine. Emily.
加油加油！
Here we go right now.
小兰转身过了。哎呀！
Here we go right now. Malaysia up by 4 points, 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Elaine, Wang Chayi. And Chayi got one more. Here comes Qatar.
Here they go.
Lamis really loud, Lamis. Back to Emily, Emily 10, Malaysia. Here comes Malaysia right now, Emily. Emily with the ball, good back. Wang Chayi.
Outside, driving, passing, wide open for the two. Couldn't get that to go down. Off target. Goes inside and one. Hoop in the arm.
Got it. Here we go now. They need 8 more points. Qatar. Mona. Anytime you got it. Here you go.
We do apologize, everyone, about the sound earlier. We had a sound difficulty, so sorry about that. Minta maaf. No, I didn't go for the toilet break. It was a sound issue. So easy basket right there for Malaysia's number 7. And that is Emily Tan, who's had a pretty stellar performance.
That was foul for Malaysia now. 3. Qatar under 6 foul. They need to be careful. 1 ball. 2 shots.
来一点2分的感觉，来一点2分的感觉。哎，苏格兰了 4%， technical foul。
So a technical foul right there. So Qatar with 6 fouls already. Sarah tried to get it off the glass. Elaine with the left hand. Couldn't finish. Couldn't get enough English on that one. Malaysia. Could you believe Malaysia were down by 4 points at the start and didn't score? It really took them some time to really wake up. But take nothing away from Qatar. They were playing with more confidence. And I feel for this Qatar team because they are quite novice to the game. And good job right there by Mona Al Sayed as she drives to the cup to score. But Malaysia with a 2. Qatar spin. She gets fouled right there. The Dana Al Sayed.
外包外包，来跟6来，小兰再投一次。
That if you're hearing that Mandarin language from a distance, that is Coach Iki Lip. I don't know what he's saying. 我不知道. That's all I know in Mandarin. From the elbow. Mona Lamas. It has been a struggle for Qatar. They have tried. I really give them an A for effort. They just keep trying and trying and trying. But just disappeared in terms of their energy. So thanks everyone for tuning in from around the world and leaving your comments. We really, really appreciate it. Some of you leaving your comments in Tagalog or in your native language. And a lot of you have left your comments in English. Thank you for that as well. But yeah, Basketball needs no translation. The reverse, yes, drops it in right there for Elaine Chong. Malaysia 4 points away from getting it done. Mona drives, yes, and one. Habibi, Mona Al Said. The captain leads by example. She's a terrific ambassador of the sport. Great attitude. Behind the back, wide open. Malaysia. Bounce pass. Is she gonna swing it? She ball fake. Oh, that would have been an Instagram moment right there, but she was like dazing and saying, what just happened? Backs up for the two. Bang! Emily Tan. Spin, shoots, banks it in. Habibi indeed. This time by the other Al Said sister, Dana Al Said. Malaysia just need another two for the win. Here they come. Is this a Malaysia Boleh moment? Not quite. Mona Al Said. Is this a Mona Al Said moment? Malaysia. Qatar. Ooh, is that Qatar's 7th foul? If that's Qatar's 7th foul, Malaysia will go to the line to try to get this done. So, the captain for Malaysia, Adila Shahira Momantai, which means no problem. Is this the Malaysia Boleh moment that wins the game for Malaysia? No. Anticlimax right there. We play on. Spin. Tap. Feed. Tan. Shahira chasing. And 2:36 to go. Mona. Travel. Too many steps, Mona. Outside. Drive. For the win! Malaysia Boleh! Right there, right now. Wong Cha Yi wins it for Malaysia. Final score right here. Malaysia 21, Qatar 9. Habibi.
Team Saudi Arabia. Number 21, Sultan of Hawaii. Number 7, Hazim Bender of Japan. Number 24, Manas Mustafa Al Salim. And number 20, Abdul Rahman bin Mahfouz. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Saudi Arabia.
Another great matchup we have for you right here. This is Team Saudi Arabia in the green versus Indonesia. Hamish Dale and Chu Jiasheng, or Jiansheng, should I say? My mistake, apologies. Our two referees for today.
We're about to start the game once again. Here we go. 5, 4, 3x3.
Here's the countdown.
Here we go now. Here we go now.
Indonesia playing with only 3 players because Kane is injured. Their 4th player.
Here we go.
Turns, miss,
Here we go. Back to Indonesia now.
out. Got to set the screen. Good shot right there by Indonesia's Albert Richard.
Indonesia still with it now.
Gets it back. Indonesia needs to set some screens just to get some better separation. But this Saudi Arabia team are hungry for a win. Indonesia was in the lane. And foul committed by Saudi Arabia. Second foul, Saudi Arabia. Outside, drive, penetrates in the lane, rejection, access denied, says Saudi Arabia's Manaf As-Salim. So what a block. Indonesia. Oh, great news. Kane is playing. The medical team of the Indonesia team told me last night he'd be out for the rest of the week, but it's great to see that he has defied the odds to play here today. Mordu Kane, only 18 years of age, number 27 for Indonesia. For the 2, can't put it away. Kane with the rebound. Kane clears. Albert Richard, Mr. Albert. Albert going with it, but his teammate tries to shoot its way. That's team captain Hendra Sutarto. Good defense by Kane. Turning hook shot, the running hook shot. Indonesia, corner 2. Bang! Splash down 2 by Indonesia. And right now, Indonesia with all the offensive answers. Moving screen. So there's the foul by the 3rd foul committed by Saudi Arabia. In the lane, Indonesia shoots for the jumper. Not quite. Yes, Saudi Arabia on the scoreboard. The Sultan, not the Sultan, sorry, Abdul Rahman. Check that. (4-1) Indonesia. Sultan with the pass. Abdul Rahman, bang! Mr. Abdul Rahman. He is shooting so well in this tournament. He's a competitor, he's a warrior. Deflection, Saudi Arabia coming alive. Indonesia looking a bit bumped and shocked that all of a sudden they're only up by 1. Saudi Arabia, bounce, spin. What a comical shot right there. It went everywhere and in. But referee doesn't count it. He'll say foul first. This is Hazim Johar. Now it's 4-4. Kane. Cleared right there by Asalim. Asalim. Sultan. Here's the Sultan. Sultan, the king of the perimeter. Not bang! Allahu Akbar! The 2-point shot is good. The Saudi team told me to say that if they hit shots, say Habibi or Allahu Akbar. Their fans will love it. Turn, hook, tip, yes! Hazim Johar fires. Indonesia on the back foot this time. For the very first time in this game, they are shell-shocked after leading 4-0. Hope you've enjoyed the highlights right there. And what a game. What a turnaround by Saudi Arabia. They want the win. Indonesia. Posting up. Oh, good cut down the middle. Pump fake. Oh, couldn't finish, but back tap. Saudi get it off the back tap. Oh, stolen. Indonesia clear. Indonesia cutting down from the baseline. Backdoor cut. It is a fight out there. Not literally, but a basketball fight. And we salute these two teams for giving their combative all. Their 3x3 all. This is what we love to see. Open. Rebound. Bounce pass, cutting, posting, bumping. Nope. Foul because of the shove, says the Mishman, Hamish. That's a nickname for all my friends who are Hamish. Referee Hamish says too much elbow and shoulder in that one. Saudi Arabia, oh, nice cut. And an even better finish right there by Hazim Johar. Good defense right there by Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia ball. They are pumped and full of action. And ready for another reaction. This is Manav Asalim for the 2. Couldn't get it to go. Indonesia clear. High arcing. Not quite. Can't get it to go. Hook shot. A lot of missed shots right here at the moment, but the effort is there. Takes and shoots. Air ball. Saudi Arabia, full of running. Saudi Arabia, pump fake, and one! He gets the hoop and the harm. Abdul Rahman, to the line he goes. Timeout call, Indonesia. Abdul Rahman, I was just telling him your name is very popular in Malaysia because the first Prime Minister of Malaysia is Tunku Abdul Rahman. So if anybody calls you the first Prime Minister of Malaysia, you know you'll be treated like royalty. Bricks that shot. The Sultan with the rebound. Corner, drive. Is that 3-second violation, says referee Hamish. So the referees have been very, very consistent in this tournament. Posting up in the lane. Shoots. Still can't find the bottom of the net. Ouch, that would have hurt. So do they have this on the replay? No, not quite. That's okay. Nobody's getting to a melee, which is good. Everybody's behaving. Travel violation, wow. Referee Hamish, you do not miss anything, do you? Posting up, handoff. Takes the shot, long shot. Indonesia. And the music is pumping. The crowd is just getting bigger and bigger. It is now 4:15 or 4:16 in Malaysia. Time flies when you're having fun. 3x3 fun, that is. Handoff. Good defense by Saudi Arabia. Rise and shoot. Bang! That's much better by Indonesia. They needed that shot to go down. And that shot was scored by Anthony Gunawan. And apa kabar to both countries. Tries to cut down the middle, deflection, fade away. Yes, off the bank, off the glass. It's good. Manaf Asalim. In the lane, spin, the turn and the burn right there. Nicely done by Anthony Gunawan, the man from Sulawesi. Saudi Arabia lost the handle. 7-10, can you believe it? Low scoring game. 4 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Usually at this point in the game, one team is already up by about is already up to the 14-point mark. But these two teams fighting. They want to play more basketball. Spin, up, put back, yes. Shot clock, no, referee said no, it doesn't count. Shot clock violation, but it was a good move. I agree with you, Mr. TD. Indonesia from the wing, no sting, no two-point sting. Manaf with a pass, easy basket as he sticks it in right there. Hazim Johar. Drive. Out, wide open, but goes for the long jumper. Can't get that to go down. Tap. 755 people watching this right now, who are active, that is. Look at these guys. They are perspiring. They are gassed, but they love it. Who can take this one? 7-11. Takes the shot. No shot. There's a foul, says referee Hamish. Foul committed by Saudi. So posting up. Pump fake. Around. Couldn't sneak it in. Indonesia cross. Spin. Shoots. Oh, unlucky. In and out. Getting low, cutting, driving, finger roll no good. Shoots off the fake, off target. Saudi, out, in the lane, pierces through the paint and scores right there. Great move by Manaf Asalim. Kane. Nope, shot clock violation. 7-12, Saudi Arabia. They're just trying to hang on for the win. If they get the win, it'll be huge for them because they've come so close in this tournament thus far. Building it up patiently. Good defense, Indonesia. Saudi get it back, can't put it away. Bang! Nice shot. In the lane, goes inside, foul. Foul by Saudi Arabia. So offensive. Indonesia need just a single digit. There it is right there. Nice layup by Anthony Gunawan. Saudi, good D by Indonesia. Very good D. Fires a two. That would have tied the game. Decent pass. No, can't stick it in. Indonesia, this is a war of attrition right here. Indonesia, drive the lane, yes! 1 point ball game. Saudi Arabia looking a little bit tired right here. Pump fake, up, no, rebound, turn, hook, and the hit right there by Hazim Johar. And Indonesia hits straight back. Ball, try to go for the putback. So frustration seeping in for Saudi Arabia. Their player, Hazim Johar, went to the bench and just slammed the chair because he's so frustrated. I'll just be very clear, everyone. You may disagree with the calls. What I call, what the referee communicates to everybody and the players. It is Saudi Arabia 13, Indonesia 12. This is Manaf Asalim from the line to give Saudi Arabia a 2-point lead. Puts it through. And because Indonesia have committed 7 fouls, this will be his second shot. Can he put the Wilson through the net? But he gets the rebound off that miss. Tries to go again, but drives the lane, but passes, pump fake, shoots. Saudi tap as they try to get the rebound. Saudi Arabia, gotta watch that shot clock. 6 seconds. Tries to bank it. A lot of tired players. Loose ball in the, ooh, got hit in the head. So foul committed by Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, one more foul. They're in the penalty. Here come Indonesia to tie the game. Saudi with the rebound. Saudi Arabia should set a screen off the pump fake. On the drive, yes! Puts it in for the single digit. Indonesia couldn't hit back. Saad Sultan, shall I say. $12:15 and 14.5 seconds to go. Indonesia off target, and Saudi Arabia will try to hang on, and they should hang on for the win. Shoots for 2. Bang! Dagger, lights out. Saudi Arabia. Sultan with the 3, with a 2, shall I say. Check that. And Saudi Arabia collect the win. Alhamdulillah, they say. They're saying to each other. Allahu Akbar, they're saying to each other. Habibi. Final score right here. Saudi Arabia.
Once again, welcome back to Britannia Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. The FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024. And right now, we go to the women's sketch group between New Zealand and Team Indonesia. Introducing first, Team New Zealand. Number 4, Teresa Herman. Number 13, Anastasia Stevens. Number 21, Madeline Lucy Timms. And number 10, Annika Ann Highland. Ladies and gentlemen, Team New Zealand. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing their opponent, Team Indonesia. Number 28, Aini Tampu Fransi. Number 12, Sabrina Ayu Sandewa. Number 3, Idrina Rose Saputri. And number 29, Angelica Jennifer Contra. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Indonesia.
This should be another good one, everyone. Team Indonesia, a team that likes to shoot. And Team New Zealand, who are as tall as the towers of the Eiffel Tower, the KLCC towers, the pyramids. They are just a very, very lengthy team who know how to play the game. Indonesia need to use their speed to full effect to try to beat the Kiwis off the dribble. But New Zealand resting Maya Jones today, and they're going to use the young backcourt type player, Annika Highland. Kate Herman's got range. Annika Herman's got speed. And the doctor, Dominic Stevens, can protect. Well, they took the words right out of my mouth. Indonesia running. But Hyman saying, anything you can do, I can match it. Shoots for 2. Dr. Steve-O, the dominator in the lane. Herman. Oh, rejection right there by Angelica Chandra. Herman turns with the 2. Bang! Kate Herman has just not stopped scoring, has just kept scoring from the outside all week long. The doctor protecting, the doctor going to the bench, and they just have the luxury of bringing on another classy big. That's Maddie Timms, a.k.a. Timsy. Timsy sends her love to Rosie, Olivia, Nicole, Oscar, Joel, and Toby. Highland from the baseline. Highland gets it back. Dish. And Timsy can hang on to it. So Maya Jones in the stands, a great shooter, a great defender. Scoops it. That's the attacking. The doctor. Dominator. Dominic Dominator. Dr. Stevens. Feed. Well, that feed did not go according to plan. Timsy with the package. Timsy. She's too big. She's too strong. You need to put sugar in his shoes to stop her, Dominic Stevens. Oh, good runner right there. There's a bit of sugar and spice, but retaliation by Indonesia's Sabrina Sandewang. Kiwis up by 3. Hopefully it's a close game. I know the fans in New Zealand will not like me saying that, but I'm a neutral. Herman. Tried to do a bank shot. Francine on the spin. Oh, she's dancing like she was in a nightclub. The spin move on the floor. Herman trying to get some separation. Step back. Hits the side of the eye, and Chandra with a rebound. Tries to slap it off Herman, and she does. Angelica Chandra is probably one of the taller Southeast Asian players. She's blessed with height. She's quite smart too. Good pass. Goes inside. Out. Good defense, New Zealand. Chandra tries to take on Timsy. Timsy. Good defense, Timsy. Thought that was a travel, in my opinion. Shoots for the 2. Hyman. Couldn't find the bottom of the net. Chandra screen on Timsy. Timsy sticks with it. Herman with the rebound. Herman clears. Herman shoots for 2. Rebound by Timsy to Herman. Herman around and in. Kate Herman. If there's an MVP award, she's my first nomination. In the women's category. In the men's category, I'm still thinking about it. Joshua Book would be up there. Qatar's Mr. Mustafa would be up there. Oh, what a block right there. Access denied, says Anika Highland. Blocking the shooter on the perimeter. That's special. Timsy on the drive and the kick. Highland in the lane. Highland takes it to the cup and puts it away. She's played well. Good, decent cut around. Tried to do the up and under. Steve-O with a rebound and the kick. Highland and 1! She gets the finish and the foul. The girl from Tauranga, Anika Highland. Timeout called. Missed shot. Indonesia. They're down by 7. New Zealand have been so clinical. She's smiling all the time. The happy doctor, Herman. Tries to keep it alive. Baseline jumper is good right there by Dominique Dominator Stevens. And she is the dominatrix, not just in this game, in this whole day for New Zealand. New Zealand looking to three-peat today. Can anybody beat them? Malaysia tried. Singapore came close. And this Southeast Asian team, Indonesia, struggling. Herman for the 2. Dominique. Herman feeds it to Timsy. Timsy tries to dish it to Dominique. Dominique, good steal right there by Indonesia. Strip right there by New Zealand. Herman. Deflection. Back to Indonesia. Good job. Good defense. Chandra tries to roll to the rim. Stolen by Herman. Feed. Timsy! Good job, Timsy. Nice pass. Kate Herman. Great assist. Shoots. Timsy with the easy rebound. Kate. Trying to space the floor. Backs up for the two. Put back attempt by Steve-O. Timsy. Foul by Chandra. And Madeline Timms will go to the bench. At the stripe right here. Misses that shot. But good pass right there by Highland. Back to Timsy, who recovers. A lot of time left on this one. Indonesia goes inside, blocked by Timsy. Puts it up high, and Indonesia out of ideas at the moment because they just can't get through that wall of New Zealand. Wall up New Zealand. Steve-O. Steve-O. Highland tried to go in for the putback. And Highland draws the foul, and Highland goes to the line for one shot. Annika Highland bricks it, but New Zealand get it back. They got to rebound better, Indonesia. Herman for the reverse, and sneaks it in. Off the bounce and in. 13-2. Herman with the steal, with the feed. Dr. Steve-O puts it away. I said that about 20 times today. Blocked by the absolute dominator offensively, and in that case, defensively. Was hoping that Indonesia would be a lot closer to New Zealand. Malaysia tried to, when they took on New Zealand in the final, they tried to shoot their way to victory, but the shots weren't dropping. You can't it's hard to out-rebound New Zealand. Shot clock violation. They brought in a very, very large team, a tall team. Sometimes that can backfire a little bit in the 3x3 game because the speed of the other team is just, you need speed. Good defense by Timsy. Herman, Timsy turns it over, kick, rise and shoot. Francine, rebound, Francine, mid-range, Francine, couldn't get the basket. Feed, pump fake. Oh, Indonesia was so close, but Chandra gets own miss. Chandra for the reverse, that gets it, that goes and drops. Finally, Indonesia score. Herman, bang, knocks it in for the double. Herman with a steal. Herman turns it over. Good defense by Doctor. Oh my gosh. Swats it out of here. Air ball. Timsy collects. Timsy clears. Timsy on the drive. She needs to, bit of an ambitious drive right there. Chandra. Posting up on Steve-O. Pump fake. Makes Steve-O move. Kick. Herman. Oh. Malaysia loves Herman. That's what you call the Bajaya Times Square bounce. Runner. Out. Sidestep. 2. No good. Steve-O keeps it alive. Timsy chasing the loose ball, gives it to Herman. Herman turns, shoots. Miles off target. But it's okay. New Zealand need 3 more points to get it done. Hand off. Posting up on the spin, fade away. Oh, Aimee Francine, good shot. Up. Puts it away. Herman with the steal. Herman for the win. Bang! Kate Herman wins it for New Zealand. The Kiwis victorious and undefeated and remain undefeated. Final score right here. New Zealand 21, Indonesia 4. So the next game will be a repeat from yesterday where Malaysia and Qatar went hammer and tong. Qatar won the game by 5 points, 20-15. It was a really close game throughout. Malaysia struggled with the defending their post players, which is Mr. Mustafa and Hashim. Sultan out, shoots for two, bang, knocks it in right there. What a big, big shot by Qatar. Jenyang couldn't put that away. So Qatar off to a flying start. Getting low, rise and shoot. Runsam couldn't hit it. Hajar with the pass. That's Hashim, sticks it in. Qatar up to a great start. They're such an athletic team, Qatar. Very, very hard to play against. Jenyang bounce pass and took flight and rose up to try to put it away, but he was fouled in the process. Yap Jin Si. He had a very good game against Singapore. He was unstoppable. Breaks that shot. His free throws are not his strength. He's more of a 4 or 5 player in the 5-on-5 game. A lot of these guys grew up with predominantly 5-on-5. They've only learned 3x3 in the last couple of years. From up top, bang! Yup, Runsam, give me some points, he says. Working on the Malaysia up from the baseline. They're too quick. Qatar with their speed. Turnover, Malaysia. And Qatar with their speed and the way they handle the ball. It's absolutely great to watch. That's Sultan Abu Isa, who got the opening basket with a 2-point shot. The Sultan of SWAT, the Sultan of the perimeter at the start of the game. Jenyang, bounce, Chong Jenyang. Oh, block right there, clears, boom! Takes it to the rack, attack! And what a supersonic dunk right there by Muhammad Hashim. Jenyang, layup, but they know his move. Qatar, so they're neutralizing all the attacking points of Malaysia, the Qatar team. Qatar want to go back to the final and go back-to-back. Will they meet New Zealand again? Or will it be Malaysia? Chong Jun Yang puts it away. A 3-point ball game. Hajar. Hajar, he's so hard to beat with his speed. Runsam with a 2, miss. Muhammad Hashim, stolen, cleared. Runsam. He's trying to shoot Malaysia back into this game. It ain't working right now. Mr. Mustafa, Sultan. Couldn't get it to go. 3-second violation. Qatar have committed 4 fouls, so they got to be careful. Screen. Jenyang out. Rise and shoot. Rebound. Basket doesn't count. Qatar with their 5th foul. They're down by 4, Malaysia. Hajar is the hot on the guard. Jenyang splits that Qatar defense. And that left hand extension of a layup. So good. Pump fake. Mr. Muhammad Hashim puts it away. Drives to the cup and puts it in. They're trading baskets. Hajar, you're going to slow him down. He's too quick. Another basket right there at the rim by Muhammad Hashim. 4-point game. Jenyang gets in the lane, floats it, sinks it. Malaysia backed by the crowd. Jenyang with the steal, out, up top for the 2. Oh, air ball. If that went down, it would have been a 1-point ball game. TV timeout. Drive, reverse, not quite, tap, out. Hajar for the 2. Gets his own miss in the lane. Hajar with the floater. Muhammad Hashim, no. Malaysia secure the package. And Qatar chalking it up. Is that going to be the difference later on? Malaysia just got to stick to the script. Open look. Malaysia capitalized and hit at least one of these free throws. Runsam on court right now. Puts it away. A 2-point ball game. He can make it a 1-point ball game. It's a 1-point ball game right here at Berjaya Times Square. And Qatar give it away. Malaysia shouting, rejoicing. They want the energy. Lots of time left in this one. But advantage Qatar, but advantage Malaysia in terms of the foul count. Travel violation committed by Malaysia. That's something they've got to take away from this tournament and learn. On the drive, attacks, and the basket is good. And that foul committed by Yap Chin Si, and he knows it too. Potential 2-point play coming up for Mr. Mustafa Andau. The man who spent some time in America. Puts it away for a 2-point play. Qatar lead by 3. Jenyang, that signature layup move. 2-point game. Cut. What a poke right there by Malaysia's Yap Run Sam.
Less than 6 minutes.
5:58 to go. Lots of time in this one. Jenyang on the drive, splits that Qatar defense with his signature move. Qatar, gotta put your hands up. Still Qatar ball.
Back to the 1-point game. Let's go.
11-10. Malaysia playing much better than they did yesterday, but they can't get complacent. Gotta stick with it. Hajar Hajar off balance. Malaysia. Chen Yang fires. Malaysia ties it up right here through Liang Chen Kang. So does Malaysia go to the line? Yes, it's the 8th foul of Qatar. So Malaysia get 2 shots. No 2 shots for Malaysia. Out. 3-second violation. Too long. Jinsi to the bench. Malaysia will go with Yaprun Sam, Chong Jun Young. On the spin, yes, sticks it in. Qatar back in the lead. Jun Young, will he go for that layup? Or will he look for a cutter? Jun Young out, fires. Oh, didn't go down. So close. That would have changed the game. Well, what a good game we've got, everyone, for the neutrals. Qatar. Screen, drive, puts it up. Oh! Looking for the putback slam, but it was the putback tip. 2-point ball game. Chen Yang working on his opponent. Screen, swing, fires! They get a rebound, sends it for the 2. Qatar. Sultan, rebound. Sultan clears. Sultan, the king, shoots for 2. Rebound. And puts it away. They have a 3-point lead. Chen Yang clears. Chen Yang blocked. Reverse. Wolves around and in. 2-point ball game. Qatar can't afford to foul again. What's the call by the ref? 3rd foul by Malaysia. Timeout.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is now a 2-point game between Qatar and Malaysia, and of course, if we win this one, we'll go to the finals. All right, come on, everybody, Times Square, make some noise for Team Malaysia. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Posting up. Looks like both sets of coaches struggling with the calls at the moment. Hajar. Oh, Chen Yang with a steal. Chen Yang kicks. Wide open for the 2. Chen Yang tried to get the rebound. Slap. Came off a Malaysian knee. So 3:46 to go. But a TV timeout. It's a close one and hard to call. From the outside, fans having words with each other, posting up on the slip. The Malaysian national team here to support the players. Pump fake, yes! Sneaks it in right there. Good job, Chen Kang. Working on his opponent, working on Chen Kang, shoots. Rebound by Malaysia. Malaysia, clear. Gotta watch that shot clock. Chen Yang, behind the back, out, fires, bang! Malaysia with the 2 for a 1-point lead. Hajar, reverse, ties it up. Good job. Chen Yang. Still Malaysia ball, 6 seconds to go. Chong Chen Yang fires high, off target. Qatar, Sultan. Malaysia not in the penalty, but they pick up their 5th foul. Mr. Mustafa, swing. Muhammad Hashim, out. Mr. Mustafa. He will get the shot. Mr. Mustafa Andau, an amazing player. A young man puts it away to give Qatar a slender lead. Malaysia. And a foul right there. That is 2 shots for Malaysia. 9 fouls committed by Qatar. Malaysia need to capitalize and hit one, at least one. Well, Qatar have sent the right guy to the line. One of their bigs. This is Liang Chen Kang. Puts it away. Can he give Malaysia the lead with 2:27 to go? No, he doesn't. 17-17. Hajar. Kick, court. 3-second violation. Nine fouls committed. Malaysia. Posting up right here. Chong Chen Yang. It's crossover. Pump fake. Up. Yes! Malaysia in front. No basket. It doesn't count. What a game. What suspense that we have right here. 2 minutes to go. Malaysia up by 1. They were trailing for most of the game. This home crowd roaring the team. Chen Yang. Oh, the floater is good. Malaysia 3 points away from getting it done. Bounce pass. Sticks it in. 17-18. Runner. Rebound. Out. Chen Yang sizing it up. Fake. Drive. Spin. Rebound. Not long to go. Travel violation by Qatar. Timeout. So there's a lot of shouting, everyone. Passion is going strong through the crowd. Getting it done, but they only lead by one. In the lane, pump fake, and the basket's good off the spin. 2 points away. Qatar, Hajar, miss. Malaysia sticks it in, the hook shot right there for Muhammad Hashim. In and out, rebound, pump fake, no. Hajar, bounce pass. No good. Goes everywhere. Malaysia just trying to hang on to it. Malaysia out. Shoots for two. Rebound. Malaysia keeps it alive. Malaysia sends. Oh, couldn't hang on to it. 33.1 seconds to go. This is a dramatic game. This is the best game of the tournament thus far. Suspense. Where will this game go? Cometh the hour, cometh the winner. Will it be Malaysia? Will it be Qatar? Right here at the FIBA 3x3 U23 League. Qatar. Jab. Drive. Attacks. Yes. Ties it up right here. So the next deuce wins. So what will Malaysia do? Will they go for the 2 or the 1? Chen Yang, screen, drive, rejection. Hajar, up top, driving. No basket. Will we go to overtime? Malaysia, posting up, strong move. Qatar, they can win the game. Qatar shoots to tie the game. Malaysia win this game. What a victory for Malaysia. They hang on and get their revenge over Qatar, who beat them by 5 points yesterday. Final score right here. Malaysia 20, Qatar 19. What a game! Malaysia boleh! And Hamish Dale and Cheng Chao Hung is our two referees for today. So what a game we had before, where Malaysia defeated Qatar by 1 point to get sweet revenge from yesterday. So Malaysia have defeated Qatar and today. So this will be a close game because the Malaysian women's team, Elaine in the lane. Singapore were a little bit unlucky to lose to Malaysia yesterday. Take nothing away from Malaysia, they executed better than the stretch. That's what 3x3 is all about. Doesn't matter if you were leading, it's how you finish. Travel violation committed by Malaysia. So here comes Kendra Sim, posting up. Shoots for two. Tried to get the rebound. There's a bit of a slip right there. So Singapore commit their first foul. Elaine to the bench. Wong Cha-Yi, their best player. Adila Shahira, the team captain. Shahira, turn, fade away. Couldn't get the bouncing in. Still scoreless right here in Bajaya Times Square. Lydia Ang. Jermaine Lim, cross. Jermaine Lim puts it up. Malaysia with the rebound. Shahira with the rebound. On the drive, reverse, yes! Wong Cha-Yi gives this crowd what they want. Fires a two. Singapore couldn't get that to go down. Come and get me, she says. Step back, two. No good. Up, yes. Emily Tan. Kendra. Offensive foul committed by Singapore. That's Singapore's second foul of the game. They've got to be careful. That was the difference between Malaysia and Qatar earlier in the game. Earlier in the day, sorry. Just before this game. Adila, not the best pass. That was an American football pass. Ang. Puts it up. Couldn't get the rolling in. Jabbing, driving, in the lane. Turn. Banks it in right there. Elaine in the lane. Scores the jumper. Malaysia up by 3. Lydia couldn't give Singapore the buckets. Oh, elbow to the face. That is as clear cut as it get. That's good that the referee didn't call unsportsmanlike. I've seen other referees do that. Flow of the game. Not intentional. I have met these Singapore girls. They're very nice girls, very polite people. Relocating Malaysian shooters on the drive. And she's fouled with 2.9 seconds on the clock. So they've got to be aware of how much time is on the clock, so they can't whirl it around and drive to the cup. They've got to go for the shot. Go for the shot. Off target. Posting up. Pulls it around. The shot's not going down for Singapore. And Malaysia are careless with the passes. Screen by Lydia. Jermaine on the drive. Jermaine Lim. 3-second violation. Good call by the referee. They've been very consistent with the referees. I must be honest. The referees in this tournament have been on point. Some players and coaches won't agree, but that's sport. On the drive, takes it to the cup and scores. Emily Tan, Lydia, bang! She gives Singapore some very much needed production. Lydia Ang. Malaysia will just keep attacking. I think they're the fit. They look like they've got more energy in the gas, in the tank. Puts it up. Miss. Adila clears. So still Malaysia ball. Outside. Says, come and get me. Screen by Shahira. Shahira slips to the rim, but
And TV timeout. All right, here we go, here we go. We're back to it right now, 3-point game.
holding it. Malaysia with a 3-point lead. Not much. The referee, Hamish, said you were holding. So Singapore ball. Screen by Lydia. Another screen by Kang Yi. Kang Yi, control around. Nicely done. Turn and the burn by Singapore's Kang Yi. Elaine fake. Elaine pass. Good pass and assist by Elaine to a running, cutting Emily Tan. Stolen. Malaysia. They've got the speed in this one. Tan. Drive. Tan. Tan leans in and puts it up. Rebound. And there's a foul there by Tan.
Singapore, 3-point game.
Fires! Bang! A 2 right there by Jermaine Lim makes this a 1-point ball game. We're not far away from the halfway point of this game. It's business. It's close again like it was yesterday. There's a clear-cut foul there by Singapore. So Singapore 2 fouls away from the penalty. Malaysia controlling it. Malaysia got to watch the shot clock up. Good defense by Singapore. Now Singapore, they can tie it up or hit the front if they hit a big 2-point shot. Kendra, she can shoot. Kendra lost the handle, gets it back. Jermaine rushes the shot, air ball. So who's got the legs? Don't forget, these girls have played for 3 consecutive days. Tomorrow is a rest day. Screen by Adila. She gets it, not the best screen. Singapore ball. Singapore have shot the ball better than Malaysia. Bounce pass. Lydia. Got to stick with her. She's a great shooter. Another foul committed by Malaysia. So they're getting relatively even in the fouls. Malaysia have just dropped off their energy levels a bit. So rise and shoot. Malaysia with the rebound and the clearance. The slip, the steal. Lydia. In and out. Kang Yi. Hand off to Lydia. 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 Open. For the two. Bang! Singapore in front. Drives the lane. And that will be a free throw for Malaysia to tie it all up right here. Elaine Chong. She's been ever so dependable from the free throw line the whole tournament thus far. 100% for Elaine Chong. It's a tie, 7-7. Backdoor cut. Jermaine Lim, she's the bigger player. 3-second violation. Screen, drive, up. Shahira couldn't put it away. Missed opportunity. Will this be a game of missed opportunities that settles the score? Kendra. Kendra with a runner. Yes, good job, Kendra. So Malaysia down by 1 again. Here they come. It's going to be who plays the better defense. On the drive, up. Stuck at the wedge. Singapore. Can they hit another two? Stolen by Malaysia. Fires a two. And off target by Wong Cha Yi. 4-1 to go. 15 points scored collectively. 9 fouls committed collectively. 6 by Singapore, 3 by Malaysia. Lydia shoots for 2. Off target, but Singapore get the rebound. Can she beat the horn? No, she can't. She hit the rim though. TV timeout. It's a 1-point lead for the hosts, who have been missing shots down the stretch. It's a good screen by Shahira. Will she roll to the rim? Shoots for 2. Singapore have rebounded a little bit better. They have the height advantage. Lydia. Swing. Kang Yi. Sorry, that's not Kang Yi, that's Jermaine, my bad. For the runner. Oh, nicely done by Jermaine Lim. Now Malaysia on the back foot. They need a basket. The referee is deliberating of how much time was there on the clock. So Singapore got to be careful while they deliberate. Singapore got to be careful with the foul count. Singapore already with 6. 1 more foul. They send Malaysia to the line for 2 shots. Malaysia, okay at the moment, but 3 fouls. Six seconds on the clock. That's what they were checking. So Malaysia got 6 seconds to take a shot. Posting up. Turn. Malaysia missing a lot of shots. Singapore, Kang Yi. Kang Yi puts Cha Yi on her back. And Cha Yi's injured right here. That's a Lidiang shot.
All right, everybody, let's go. Make some noise for Wong Chai. Let's go, Chai. Let's go, let's go. She's going to be okay. Here we go now.
It's a game of sweat and tears. Shahira Tan fires. Couldn't get that to go down. White ball. Singapore keen to get their revenge from yesterday.
A 3-point game right now. Singapore.
Wing. Drive. Kendra. She'll go to the line for one shot. Kendra Sim.
2 minutes and
One
30
shot.
seconds.
Puts it away. They have a 4-point lead. A lot of work to be done for Malaysia. They just need a basket. A basket right here would do. Adila Shahira, the captain, steps up and gets the one. Lydia posting up. Jermaine. Jermaine. Way off. There's a shot clock violation, so they'll go back. Malaysia needs some shooting magic. There's still time with this. They're not in a hole yet, but they've got to make another basket. Singapore just got to keep doing what they're doing. They played well. They've executed better. They've rebounded better. Chai, got to watch that clock. Chai scoops it to the hoop. 2-point game. But Singapore still have the lead. Fires! Oh, good rebound by Kendra. Kendra puts it in. Out. Chai. Chai. Oh, couldn't put that away. Singapore lead by 3. Lydia, can she put a dagger in Malaysia hearts? Kendra. Travel violation. Malaysia started well, but then Singapore came back to it. It was pretty much a reverse of yesterday. Singapore started well, but Malaysia came back into it and won the game. Is this a bit of the reverse deja vu? Attacks, no foul, says the referee. Stolen. Here they come. Malaysia. Tap. .91 seconds to go. Fresh shot clock. Malaysia will probably just try to get a single digit just to give them the psychological boost. They need to penetrate, screen, shoot from underneath. Singapore, rebound and clear. Kendra dancing. Kendra on the drive. Kendra couldn't put that away. Malaysia lost the handle, but Malaysia recover. Shoots for 2. Tap. Malaysia get it back.
Here they come now. 55.4 seconds.
Malaysia and Singapore rest in this timeout.
55.4 seconds right now, Malaysia lead 3. And Singapore is leading by 3. It is still. And once again, at this point, roughly about 4 to 5 plays. Here we go.
What a game, everyone. Not super high scoring, but has its fair share of good basketball drama in a good way. Not in a bad way at all. Skip pass, drive, Jermaine Lim, kicks, Kendra, stolen by Malaysia. Malaysia, stolen by Lydia. Lydia with the is that the dagger right there? Adila to the tin, puts it in. Singapore will try to waste a bit of time. Malaysia will try to draw a foul. Jermaine fires. Shot clock violation. Malaysia will go for a 2. Will try to go for a 2.
Timeout, Malaysia.
Timeout, Malaysia.
Time back in. Here we go now.
Here come Malaysia. Their backs are against the wall. They need a 2. And maybe a foul. On the drive, scoops it to the hoop. Singapore trying to waste a bit of time. Singapore shoots for 2. Rebound out. Malaysia to tie it up. Oh, Malaysia. And Singapore get their revenge as they defeat Malaysia 13-11. 24 hours is a long time in 3x3 basketball. What a game by both teams. But congratulations, Singapore. They were the better team down the stretch. Final score, Singapore 13, Malaysia 11.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome back to Retire Times Square, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. For the FIBA 3x3 U23 Nations League 2024. Right now, it is the men's category between New Zealand and Indonesia. Introducing first. Number 8, Joshua Block. Number 0, Eamon Tong. Number 11, Campbell Scott. And number 9, Daniel Dawson. Ladies and gentlemen, Team New Zealand. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing your opponent, Team Indonesia. Number 10, Hendra Sutanto. Number 6, Albert Richard. Number 17, Ryan Anthony Gunawan. And at number 27, Serena Moduhane. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Indonesia.
So this should be hopefully another interesting game. Team New Zealand and Team Indonesia. This is the third day of competition in the FIBA 3x3 Under-23 Nations League 2024 Asia 1 Stop 3, everyone. Stop 1 was Monday, Stop 2 was yesterday, and Stop 3 is today. Chu Junchen and Mr. Rulov, the referees for today, for this game, that is. Hope you're well wherever you are around the world. So Indonesia.
Everyone ready? We're about to get to the last game for the men's, and after this will be the finals. All right, here we go.
This will be the final men's game today to determine who goes to the final. At the end of it, there's 6 teams in each category, men and women, so the top 2 undefeated teams go through. They're separated by pools, and the pools switch every day. Tongi, left hand. Layup is good, as always. Travel violation committed by Indonesia. So the winner will meet skip pass. New Zealand win this game. They book themselves in. Books that 2-point shot. If New Zealand win, they'll probably play Malaysia, and they'll play Malaysia in the final. But Indonesia want something to say about that. Doobie couldn't get that to go down. Scotty kick. Doobie sets and shoots. Bang! The Doobie 2. Posting up. Screen. Offensive foul. Indonesia just trying to stay competitive with this Kiwi team. It's a bit difficult. They've got all the answers, but a good steal there by Indonesia. Hopefully they will lift their spirits. Screen by Indonesia. Foul on the floor. Screen. Fires. Tongi with the rebound. Doobie tried to bounce it to Tongi. Kick ball. So New Zealand have just hit basket after basket and getting stops. That's really how the script has been written thus far in this game, with just, well, really just under a minute and a half played. Book. He's so hard to guard. Book. Told ya. He's missed the reservation. Books the resis. On the drive, dish. Baseline jumper, no good. Tongi, Book, back to Tongi, over the top, Tongi! Absolutely giving it their all right here, both teams in the FIBA 3x3 Youth Nations League. In the lane, and Indonesia will get 1 single free throw shot for a chance to get some production. Hendra Sutarto, the captain, 22 years of age, a really, really nice guy. Big shout out to Andre Ikayana, the coach of the Indonesia national under-18 team. He coaches some of these boys. Book lost the handle as he tried to glide to the rim. New Zealand are blessed with so much talent. They've got Doobie and Tongi, 2 big players. And then they got Book, a really outstanding shooter. And they've got 2 very athletic type wing players, which is Campbell Scott and Zach McKenzie, who's more of a 3-4 player in the 5-on-5 game. He's amazing at putbacks and rebounds. Super athletic, just a bit working on his shooting game. But he's a young guy. They're all young players. Hopefully they'll play this game as long as they can. Scott couldn't put it away. Indonesia, can they find the bottom of the net? Puts the Wilson through the net for the 2. Shoots. Tongi, spin. Good move by Tongi, but better defense by Indonesia. And nobody guarding him at the rim. It was an open invitation to the tin. Rebound by Doobie. TV, timeout. Doobie, Scott, Doobie launches, hits the back iron, pump fake, Book, banks it in. And looked like a last touch by Indonesia, but what's the referee's? Yep, it's last touch by Indonesia. It did come off Albert Richard. Backdoor cut, reverse. Not quite. Book gets the rebound. Doobie. Tongi, here he comes, the truck! Couldn't pull off the reverse. Dish. Needs to kick, but he'll shoot. Doobie. Good rebound. Doobie. Book. Bookie couldn't put it in. Tongi. Book. Bang! Joshua Book. And New Zealand are almost there. And we haven't even hit the halfway point of this game. For the 2, straightaway 2 by Hendra Sutarto. Bagus. Do a point, as they say in Indonesia. Tongi! If you can stop that, you can stop anything. Tongi, rebound. Scott, rise and shoot. Bang! Campbell, Scotty Scott. Rise up, Scotty. Shoots for 2. Couldn't get that to go. 16-5. And New Zealand can't afford to take their foot off the gas a little bit. I know their coach wouldn't like me to say that, but it's a long day. And they've got a potential final against Malaysia coming up. So if things go according to the plan, Singapore women's team will take on the New Zealand women's team, a repeat of Monday's final. And the Malaysian men's team will be taking on the boys in white. Referee saying, get a move on, boys. We don't have all day. The shopping center does switch its lights off at a particular hour. Thank you to Pajaya Times Square. Step back. Won't go. Doobie with the rebound. Over the top to Doobie. Doobie pump fake. Can't put it away, gets his own miss. There's a foul right there. Sorry about that scoreboard, everyone. No, Indonesia have not committed 41 fouls. They've committed 4.
Here we go.
Screen. Scott feeds it to Doobie. Doobie. Book. Bang! The reserve bang right there. As Book has just been Mr. Outside. Lights out. Downtown. Pulls the trigger. The quick trigger. But Indonesia stalling. Tap. Scott chasing, and that's Indonesia ball. This will be Hendra Sutarto. Hendra Sutarto on the drive. Hendra Sutarto, runner, no good. Scott, cleared. Shh, good pass. Doobie sets and shoots. But Indonesia couldn't secure the rebound. Scott, skip past to Doobie. Doobie goes inside and sticks it in. 2 points away from getting it done. Spin. Unsportsmanlike, I think is the call. Yes, it's unsportsmanlike call. 2 shots. So this will be Albert Richard dari South Sumatra, Sumatera Selatan. And it goes. Just to fill up the scoreboard. 2 out of 2 for Albert Richard for the win. Bang! Joshua Book secures the booking for New Zealand to meet Team Malaysia in the final. What a game that will be. New Zealand have a chance to win another daily championship. Final score right here, New Zealand 21, Indonesia 7.